before, to lead those who walk after. Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose. Walk free, walk free, walk free. Believe the lamb's alive. So believe. Trust unto tomorrow. In one fleeting moment from the land of life flow. Yet
Good morning. Good morning.
Good
Morning. How are we doing? How are we doing today? We're back with more Final Fantasy XIV today. Checking out some more of the Endwalker raids, I think. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. I'm not feeling it 100%, so we'll see how it goes. How are we doing? Hope y'all are doing well out there. We'll warm up a little bit, give people time to sort of filter in. While we do that, what do I need to do? What do I still need to do? Let's see. We have that dungeon unlocked, or that trial unlocked, that raid even. Anabasius. We've unlocked the first tier of the or first raid in the final tier of Endwalker raids. We'll be doing that, but let's warm up a little bit first. Give people time to sort of filter in. Hope everybody's doing well today. I should probably, among other things, go ahead and go to the inn. And empty my inventory. Didn't even make sense. Alright, let's go and heal. We want to listen to while we're in here. What do we want to listen to? In Duchy of Juno? I don't have many of these. Listen to some trial music, get us sort of hyped up today. I had it. They're just showing me things I have highlighted. Store an item. Do anything to store? That. Yep. Let's put that in there. Earrings. Out of glamour prisms. Awesome. Excellent. Guess we need some more glamour prisms, huh? Can I craft glamour prisms? Can I? Yes, but I would need some silver ingots, which I don't have. Do I have steel ingots in my inventory? I don't know. I do not know. Good morning, Impale. How you doing today, bud? Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the check-in and the early ghosty. Pearl Gill. Why not? Good morning. Clean my inventory a little bit. Let's see. Let's go ahead and throw these in here. A nice Sunday so far. Went to breakfast and got some groceries. Now I'm settling in to play Fallout 76 with my girlfriend. Sounds like a good day. Good on you. I am having a weird one. Not quite at 100% today. TBH. Myself? I'm glad. Have fun. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be here doing my thing. Yeah, I'm a little out of it today. TBH. Excuse me. Well, we're here. We're doing the thing. Oops. Trying to clean up my inventory a little bit. We're going to try to raid some more today. I don't know if this is going to be a full day stream because I'm already like, bleh, maybe I'll wake up. Maybe I'll get more functional as the day goes on. People filter in. You know? Let's go to estate. Let's go to the estate. still got our cake there. I've not done anything else in here, really. Yeah, that perhaps $5 will help change my mind. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits, Impale. I appreciate you. That does indeed help, yes. That does indeed help. That is more than I make in a general day of work. Right there. Thank you. Sad as that may sound. That is more than I make in an average day. Yes, thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that you make less than $5. Yeah. When I say we're not popping off, from the stream itself, from Twitch, just full disclosure, I make like $18 to $20 a month, maybe. And since I have to hit 50 to get paid out, I don't even see that. I don't even see those, until the threshold's hit. So $5 is actually, 500 bits is actually huge. Yes. In fact, that does put me over the threshold, so I'll get paid next month, which is awesome. I think I was like, because I was at the point. I'm at like 49 something in my stash, so that pushes me over. I was probably gonna get over this month anyway, so. But whatever else we make this month, we'll make it into that paycheck. So cool. Oh, show. Glad I can help you reach the threshold for sure. I appreciate it. Yeah, that and the subs are huge. Like, I don't make much from ads. I do make some, but I don't make much from ads. But really, so it is helpful. It is very helpful. Thank you. It's been tight. My bank accounts are screwed. My credit accounts are screwed. My general bills are screwed. Things aren't great financially, even with family help. So yes, it does help. It does help quite a bit. So thank you. Yes, you have fun. You have fun playing some Fallout. I know Kill was doing a bit of Fallout 76, I think, not too long ago, as well. I don't know. I bounced off of it the one time I tried it, but I think it's gotten better since then. So have fun. Oh, what was I doing? I was gonna I had a tree to put down. I'm running around in circles, but I actually did have something to do here. Housing, outdoor furnishings. Yeah. It. Dang it. Still have the FC house? Yeah, I've been keeping it up, so. Do my best to hold on to it as long as we can. Yeah, hold on. I need to rotate this. And dang it. Controls for this are so jank. Do it? I don't even know. Here we go. Now we got a cozy little tree. Want to play 14 more? Just been rubber banding between other live service game updates. Yeah. Fortunately, 14 is a pretty calm update cycle typically, versus other games are like, we must bring our players back. Brew. Yeah, the next big 14 thing, Impale, is late April. We're getting the next, or like we're getting 7.5, and then we're also getting a new class, a new job, a new special job. Beastmaster is coming in, so you got a little bit of time before you really need to get back. But if you wanted to get caught up on Dawn Trail before then yeah, you got until like end-ish of April. Yeah. It's tough out there. There are too many video games, you know. There are too many video games. Especially live ones. Haven't even beaten Dawn Trail's story before Maxwell. Yeah, I was like, I thought I remembered you saying that you weren't caught up either. Too bad. It's very good, or at least I enjoyed it. I know some people, you know, weren't as in to Dawn Trail, but I liked it a lot. I can play for a few weeks, then disappear again. Fair. I mean, I only play a couple times a week, so I don't play as much as I probably should to justify the subscription. But I also play it on stream. So really, that kind of justifies the subscription by itself, right? What's it doing? Yeah, I'm just trying to get, really, just trying to get acclimated. My hand's still bothering me a lot. My left hand. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go out of Dawn Trail, because you know the 7.5 patches are like the wrap up and tease for the next one, for the next expansion. So I'm curious to see what's going to happen. Very curious. You'd be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still revving up today. Gonna go play Fallout now. Good luck. Have fun. Good luck. Have fun. Girlfriend and I will be lurking on separate accounts. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Be interested in getting a sub again as early as next week even. If you, me, and Latonin continue our deep dungeon runs. Honestly, my favorite activity. Perhaps. Perhaps. Like I said, there are many video games. I've been all up in PoE, so no rush, really. No rush. Yeah, it is fun. We're getting more stuff. Or we got more stuff in that vein. Not exactly deep dungeons, but sort of like weird side dungeony things. So, there's stuff. Yeah, you go have fun. Thank y'all for lurking. I'll see you. We miss you. Movie night. I know. I haven't had the bandwidth. It's like the mental bandwidth to do it. You know. I'm sorry. Do the movie nights. Maybe all of it. Get back into it. Yeah. I appreciate it. Yeah, y'all have fun. Y'all have fun. We'll be here doing our thing. Thank y'all for the lurks as well. It's huge. Literally just lurking is huge. So, thank you, thank you. Where was it? Where'd it go? Is my book empty again? No, we still have a little bit of time. Literally one day. I don't know why I bother grabbing the Wondrous Tales. I never use it. Let's go to the Gold Saucer. I have not completed a Wondrous Tales in years? Years? Years. Do 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 do. Let's check the Gambo. Did I win the lottery? The MGP lottery? I wish I would win the lottery. You have to play the actual lottery to win the lottery, turns out. That's basically where I'm at financially. You know? Let's see. We got a consolation prize. Got a consolation prize. Rocker. Oh, we got a fourth prize. Let's go. We got a one number match. I'll take it. It's a win for me. It's a win for me. Nice. Better than I have done in a while. Alright. New tickets. Like, technically, as long as we turn these in, we're actually making MVP. It's just when I don't turn them in that I lose out. Not sure. Okay. Just randoming it, you know. Alright, that's done. That's done. Oh, we're only going to be doing one day of 14 this week, chat. Just today. Just today. Because on Tuesday, we were checking out a little indie game that I was provided a key for from the devs and from the emailer. Been out for a bit. It's been out for a couple of years, I think. But it looked pretty cool. Like a old school, like a retro-ish indie RPG, like turn-based RPG. But it's done in like an ASCII art style. Like if you're an old man like myself, you're familiar. You know, making art out of like like out of ASCII characters, out of buttons on your keyboard, characters on your keyboard, and the whole game is made out of it. So interesting. We're gonna check it out. We'll see how much we get through. It's not a crazy long game, I don't think, but we'll check it out for our normal stream time and then sort of see how we feel. Yep. That'll be on Tuesday. On Tuesday, my dudes. Let's go somewhere that I need to do stuff in. Like here. Like here. Warmed up, but I may be doing some fadage here. We haven't done enough. We haven't done enough fades here yet to really get anything. You know what, I should probably do quests here. Huh? Where's our the cards? Like I don't have even close to all. What's going on? We'll probably try to start up the raids after our first break, maybe. Assuming I can get some community in here. I like to do them with the community. So if you are interested in doing the Endwalker raids, the last tier of Endwalker raids, let me know. Voodoo, how you doing? Good morning. How are you? Welcome in. I don't know why my auto shout-outs aren't working. I need to actually fix that. I don't know why they're not working. Hold on, let me do a live. How are you doing today, Voodoo? Hope you're doing all right. If we get enough, you'd be down. Nice. Get enough people, we can try to push the queue to fill. It takes an hour sometimes to get those raids to pop when specific queued. Yeah. I've been relatively lucky. Weirdly enough, but I've had a decent had a decent crew. But yeah, they have taken a little bit. Do take a minute. Yeah. We're all the way to the last tier, the 9th circle. So happy. Frog the newest extreme trial last night and got Shia weapons in the clear. Let's go. Congrats. I have not attempted any of that. It's scary. Awesome. Good for y'all. That's awesome. I'm just trying to do the normal tiers of things. That takes me enough work. I haven't done an extreme in a hot minute. I think I might have done like. I feel like I've done an extreme, but it was like years ago. You tanked for it. So hectic, I love it. Nice. Choo choo. Click. Oh yeah, is that it's the demon train one, right? The demon train? Sick. Yeah, that was a cool story story fight. I remember that. I'm coming to stalk you? Of course. Thank you. Yeah, come hang out. I'm just sort of warming up while I was waiting for people to filter in, you know? And I need to do fights here to get my my move fast buttons. Sort of warming up. Yeah, hopefully I'll get a few more people coming in. Yeah, we've been fairly lucky about That's the best way to do this. Where's a good fight? You want to go over here? The fact that I can't fly here yet is somewhat annoying. Is that you over there? I don't know if I can even make that in time. There you are. Adorable. Just a friendly little dragon ride, huh? Nice. Did I ride pillion? No. There's no seat. Nice. Your sage. It's awesome. Yeah, well, I have this. I have this. Want to farm fates? Absolutely. Let's do it. This is ridiculous. I don't know what I expected. Yeah, let's blast some fate. Like I said, I'm trying to get my fingers warmed up. I'm having trouble with my my left hand, my like left pinky, and, like the edge. They've been like weird numb for the last couple weeks. Makes stuff a little uncomfortable when I try to use my left pinky for stuff. Yeah. I don't want. Uh-oh. No. Thank you. Naturally. Very angry. Very angry lamppost. Very angry lamppost. Yep. Thank you. Is Sage more of a shield healer? Is it one of the barrier healers? I think. I've never played it. It certainly seems like it. What do you mean? What do you mean? I could. We had that. We had that. The shield healer that relies heavily on raw healing. Interesting. This is sick now. Tiny paws. Tiny paws. Discovered a new location. I haven't even been here, apparently. Oh, it was like the mid zone. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, I've only barely like eased with healing. My hands weren't screwed up. This does make this a little awkward. Kill them all! Ow. Yes. Twice. Got him. Alien. I just wanna ride my chocobo, ride it all day, never give it away. I just wanna ride my chocobo. You know what I'm saying. My singing voice isn't exactly on point today. You know what I'm saying. I didn't vocal warm up as much as I should have. I did not do as much of a vocal warm up as I usually do. So it's a little blah, 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 blah. Ah, these guys, huh? These guys, I know these guys. I know what happens here. Whoops. Accidentally remounted. Yeah. Hi, please. Come on. These gas times. Dinky. Nice. Then there's a big dog. Yeah, this is actually harder to do than I expected. My pinky isn't functioning all that well. One of those things that I should 100% be thinking on. That would involve insurance and money. I have neither. Get blasted. Sorry. Like I said, that's where it's all blah blah blah. Ride the whale. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, like I don't have flying here. I don't even have the movement map, like the speed map. I don't even have that here yet. Largely because it's so very annoying to navigate this area, you know? Leads. Leads. Press the correct buttons, streamer. My my AoE skill bar requires me to either switch things or go to remove my bar or hold control. And unfortunately, I'm not very good at pressing control at the moment. Leads. Blades. Why am I'm starting my casting move really badly. I obviously need this warm-up. Way unnecessary. Why do I keep doing that? That's probably enough. I got a challenge complete too. Oh, am I too far away? I'm too far away. No fates at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. We can just banter. We did a save cycle. Yep, we were too fast. Too fast, too furious. We can go check the vendor. I can go see if I can actually buy the scroll yet. Been some stuff. It's almost time for our first break anyway. We got about 6 minutes. We'll see what else we get. Is this enough? Thanks to your efforts to maintain facility security, I can now offer you additional commodities. Please take your time to thoroughly inspect my inventory. There we go. Writing map. That's a good start. Where'd that go? Where did that go in my inventory? There it is. There it is. Nice. Oh, you got it. Yes. Nice. Honestly, it works so well with that glam too. Like that's perfect. That matches perfectly. 99 runs? I'm exhausted just thinking about that. Did you end up having to farm up all the frags? Or did you actually get a drop? I know you said you could get them like both ways, right? Dodo mount. Yay! Ding. I had to get 99 totems. Just, jeez. Insane. Let's go. Yay! Props to you for doing it. I have not done any of the. I don't know. I haven't been grinding. I haven't been grinding. Wait. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll do this fate, and then it should be time for break. Should work out pretty well. 4 trials, each with 99. Yeah, I don't know. I've been too busy with Path of Exile, I think. Doing the new Path of Exile League. I've been grinding in that. You know? I've been grinding in there. I'm just going to do this. I can save my finger a little bit. I'm just going to go full multi-target. Just going to go full multi-target. Might not be the most optimal route, but you know. Could let us clear pretty quick, huh? These monkeys have a lot of... Don't stand in the AoEs. I guess I could probably do it, right? You probably got me. You probably got me. It's bad form. Stand in the AoEs, even if they are getting tanked out by nice. Very easy. Perfect break time? Yep, we nailed it, really. We nailed it. Yes. It is time for our first break here, chat. It's as always, I take a break when the stream over here on the Twitch side takes a break, aka when my ads run, and I recommend that y'all do the same. So, take this opportunity to grab yourself some water, or a snack, or some coffee, or do a little moving around. I'm still trying to do some push-up stuff. My upper body's been really funky. I think I've overdone it a little bit. So I'm gonna be doing some wall push-ups, I think, myself. Like leaning on the wall. But yeah. Whatever you do. Thank y'all for hanging out. We may try to dive right into the next raid stuff right after the break. Hopefully somebody else will filter in. I know I got some people out there who want to do this. So we'll see. But in any case... Ooh. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. In any case, I don't know where that sentence is going. Yes. Obviously, I need this break. My brain continue ramping up. Thank y'all very much for hanging out with me today. Stay tuned, and we'll be back here in about 3 minutes to carry on with some Final Fantasy XIV. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Stay tuned, and BRB. Welcome back. Welcome back. How are we doing? How are we doing? I'm back. I also broke out my electric trimmer and trimmed my trimmed my mustache a little bit because it was annoying me. Not as much as I'd like. Got it off my lip a little bit. Top lip. It's very annoying. But I just kept forgetting to do it. Just gonna do it. So welcome back, everybody. Yeah. I'm gonna try to do the raids here. The Endwalker raids. If you are out there in Chatlandia and are interested, come on in. Let me know. I know Voodoo's down. A little bit quiet today, though. A little bit quiet today. Maybe it's a little early. I think the time change. I think the time change scuffed it a little bit for a lot of people. You know, it's fairly early for a lot of people in overseas because they have not hit their daylight savings time yet. Although it is Sunday, so they're not working. You don't work on Sundays. He says, working on Sundays. He says. That set looks familiar. That armor looks familiar. Yeah, we'll give it a try. Let's see what the queue looks like. We'll see what the queue looks like. So this is for Anabasius. Anabasius? Anabasius? Ugh. Anabasius? The first of the final tier of Endwalker raids. No. Let's see how they look. We can always back out. 10 minutes? That isn't bad. 10 minutes is workable. It's totally doable. Of course, you know, assuming it's not just lying to me. You know? Yes. If anybody out there decides they want to, I have that too. Ah! Yeah, the Dragoon jump. Do I? I think I have that. I think I have that. It's always so cool. I love the Dragoon jump. I did get I do have the fancier Manderville dance now. I do. One from Stormblood. We completed the Stormblood LD quests. Now I can mambo. Yep. Yeah, we'll be continuing with Hildebrand. Not this week, but next week. Because on Tuesday, instead of doing 14, we're going to be checking out a little indie RPG that I got a key for. So, I'm gonna check that out. Yeah, then we'll start on the whatever the next Hildebrand is. I don't know what expansion the next Hildebrand comes in at. But, we'll keep going with Hildebrand. I'm enjoying it. That'll be next, not this Tuesday, but next Tuesday. I enjoy the Hildebrand quests. They're goofy. No. You know. Play a sleigh. What emotes do I have? What other emotes do I have? Social. Quite a few. I got that Uldan sip. Oh yeah. Take a cider sip. And sometimes you're like, nah, I need a gulp. Oh yeah. Now let's go for a ride. Might as well do something while we're waiting, huh? I also haven't unlocked the, there's a vendor. Like, there's the vendor in Tuliol that's like, you need to do a certain amount of fates in all these spots. Which I haven't done. Maybe this will get me closer to that, you know? Yeah. Waiting for you to get them all tanked up. There you go. Forget the enemies. Thank you. Leia. You know, this made me realize that I don't have Flare Star on my AoE bar. I probably should. It's literally an AoE skill. Crazy how fast I can clear fates when I've got somebody tanking and this don't have to worry about them murdering me all the time. Crazy. Because normally when I'm just like soloing fates, a lot of times I don't try to AoE. I don't want to aggro the entire pack on account of the murdering. Wild. Wild. Whoop, whoop. Come on, Q, you can do it. I should put that on, yes. I should put that on here somewhere. Oh, we got a big boy, huh? Why am I doing this way? Plant brain. The old plant brain, you know? Harbor Impact. I feel like that's gonna hit me.
It did.
Huh? Oh, I'm not getting out of that. I don't think. Fine. Take a train to the face, fates or nothing. I think. Fair. Yeah, I don't seem to have that issue. Oh yeah, there's a 4-1. Wait, I completely missed that. Got it. Got it. Train's good. Good morning. Is Persona 5 Royal done? Not even close. But today is a Final Fantasy XIV day on the schedule, on the old schedule arena, where I'm doing some raiding. Assuming the QO boss. Good day. How you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Now we're it's a Final Fantasy XIV day. I do 2 days of 14 every week. Although this week it'll only be 1 day of 14. And then 1 day of a new indie game. Or indie game has been out for a little bit, but a new one for me. Yes, Persona 5 will return tomorrow, as per usual. Yeah, you can always check the Discord or check my socials for the stream schedule. I try to post it in all the places when I know what I'm doing. That way you know. Yeah. Feel free to hang out if you want to watch me probably get bodied by some giant monsters. Don't feel obligated. I want to. I try to do it. I find it works better for me mentally to have a couple of games that I play on stream, just to keep my brain good. So we do a little bit of both. A little bit of both. Right. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. And blast it. The queue is not going amazingly. If there's anybody out there who wants to help fill the party, let us know. Otherwise, we're just going to be doing this. Nice. Got him. Got him, GG's. Company rank up. Let's go. Company rank up. I haven't seen that in a hot minute. Is that actually my company rank? It is. It is. I think I was a first sergeant a second ago. Oh wait, no, it's my free company. My free company rank. Hey. Wild. Yeah, I have not seen that in a long time. I forgot that they could level up. I forgot the free companies could level up. What does that give me? What does leveling up your free company even do? Yeah, rank 28. Hmm. Guessing it gives me access to more stuff. Yep. Assuming. Just gonna go out on a limb and say that probably gives me access to more stuff. Why that wasn't working. Nice. Challenge complete. We'll be back in Persona Land. Maru. Yeah, it is. We are nowhere near done with Persona. Well, I don't actually know where the end of Persona is, but I feel like we're not close to the end. Hey, there we go. Let's do this thing. Less than 3. Alright, raid time. Oh yeah, this guy. I forgot that it was this guy. Do it. Music's kind of fun.
Must not end. My feast must not be interrupted.
Creepy. Mythic creation Cockatoos. Oh, okay. All right, let's blast this guy. No. Not me. I'm not this guy. Alright, I'm gonna try to vibe with the
Death brings me no peace. Such is my fate.
terrifying.
My strength is without equal.
I assume I don't want to be.
Take you. My every breath is laced with magics.
Interesting. Blizzard 3, huh?
Ice.
My Blizzard 3 doesn't look like that. What's this?
You can wield such power as mine.
Dual spell, huh? I'm scared.
Flames take you. This
Who did what? Isn't Silas one of our healers? Weren't they also in the? Weren't they the ones running around and living memory? Doing fates with us? How funny. What a coinkadink. Obviously don't answer right now. You're kind of busy making sure we don't die. Which I appreciate. Proud. Good morning. How you doing? I know I'm glancing. I'm glancing during the raids. Now that isn't him? Or just imagine things.
Make it fun for me.
A mystery cat told you might I might need some help with the queues. Indeed. Ow.
The first drops are always the sweetest.
Damn. Damn. Ow. Yes, we will. We've made it barely into this one. We made it barely into this one, Kraut, but I will definitely need some backup. It took us like 12 minutes or something. 15 minutes. I don't know what's happening in this fight. EBH. And I need somebody to follow around. Sounds good. Swapping servers now. Yeah, take your time because you know I gotta do my story thing soon. We don't completely balls this fight up. Which we might. Ribdus, no. Ow. 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 Yep, hope you enjoy the story and the fights. The circles are a good time. I've been enjoying them so far, yeah. Transcendence gone. Don't love this. Don't love this. Don't love this. Don't love this. Okay. Spicy fight. Bit of a spicy fight. We're in trouble, chat. Our healers are still up though, so that's
Disturbed once again.
that's good.
Die.
I did not get a notification to wake up.
Flames take you. Entertain me, my darlings. I find you.
Why are my reses not working? There we go.
I find you.
Go ahead and transcendence through that, you know? Hey, get back in there. Not my best fight, y'all. I do not know what's happening with this guy. He seems to be kind of behemoth-y. You know, he's got Charybdis and Meteor and all sorts of BS. I glanced. That was on me. You know, the fight takes time to practice and learn. You got this. Not even close. That was a wild one. That was a wild one. There's lots of people that are willing to help soon. Nice. Are you rallying the troops, Fido? Sounds like you're rallying the troops. Player couldn't access their thing. I'll take the loot. I would commendate them if I could. Nice. Glam gear tokens? Exactly, Kraut. Flag lamps. Impressive work, Adamelon. Their memories of your tenacity were not embellished in the slightest. Ah. Hi. Do not be alarmed. A proper introduction shall set your mind at ease. I am Athena, Chief Keyword of Pandemonium, wife to La Habrea, mother to Ericthonios, and it is I who made Pandemonium anew in the underworld. Interesting. You ever be restarting the game? Sure thing. Yeah, you got time. In a manner of speaking, I am the source of all your recent troubles. I must say, I did not imagine I would meet you in this age. A slight miscalculation, but perhaps a fortunate one. For your deeds in the past have left quite an impression on me. Ah. I understand. You have reason to be wary, but I assure you there is no need. I know not what La Habrea has told you of me, but all that I have done out of sincere scientific curiosity. Uh-huh. There's such thing as too much scientific curiosity if you don't have ethics. That appetite yet remains, even after my rebirth. Conflict is the furthest thing from my mind, and I ask you hear me out before brandishing your weapon. Now I'm messing it up again. For fun. You're reborn? Some kind of realm reborn? In a sense, yes. It was the only way I could see my research completed. The myriad souls floating in the ethereal sea provided all the raw material I require, and your Professor Claudian proved a most welcome surprise. Worry not, for I treat all of my tools with care, especially those with which I will grasp godhood. Choo. You are as stubborn as La Habrea, I see. Although I speak in earnest, you refuse to hear the meaning of my words. I just want to be a god at any cost. Perhaps you would be better served by a different teacher. Yeah, that boss reminded me a little bit of stuff from the first, you know? Like the angels. Kinda had the same vibe. Luckily, you already possess the tools I require to make one for you. Interesting. Yes, that crystal teems with memories. Memories of two souls you know quite well. La Habrea and Erchthonios. Double memory crystal? What? I shall stitch them into the fabric of two errant souls, that, with their help, you may come to see clearly. Bring like simulacrums of them into the present, basically. Again, we were in the past. Now we're in the present, but also in the Sea of Souls. Sorry, the live stream. You? How? Where are we? I invite you back to the party when you're in the CS Wraith? Absolutely. Yeah, go ahead and... Yeah, if you want to rally the troops, Voodoo, that sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. Surely these two have much to tell you of me, and I would have you listen. Perhaps then you shall better understand me, my desire for godhood. Yeah, that's never been a chill thing when someone's like, I wish to be a god. It's like, oh, for good reasons? No. There's another, but their souls has proven difficult to work with. However, with these memories, I may very well manage to weave together something presentable. You have a place in my plans. I do hope that in time, you come to realize that cooperation is the best path forward. Nah, I don't think so. That was a cool fight, though. Man, I really should have done these, like, when I was going through their their expansions, huh? I have little understanding of where we are, yet somehow I am unsurprised to find you here. At present, I have more questions than answers. Perhaps you can help me address this inequity. Is there somewhere we can speak without fear of interruption? Yeah. Probably. Nice. Erchthonios. What up, dude? Yeah, it's one down. I don't know how long it's been, Adamlon, but good as ever to see your face. Would that it were under more, conventional circumstances. Just, where are we? And what events have led to this unexpected reunion? It's more of a win, are we? Although the where is probably also fairly confusing. You know, we are in a fragmented remnant We're in the live stream of a fragmented remnant of your own world. Yeah. It's complicated. Oh, yeah. I remember you telling us about this memory crystal. I think that it contained our memories. This is a lot to take in. Not least of all the fact that you hail from the future. I searched for you for a long time. I searched for you after a time, but could find no trace. Now I know why. Aw, he went looking for us. But of course, we were not to be found. I guess we never go back to the past. Or back to that, you know. Oh, hi. This feels like it, I guess they're not, like, fully themselves. Like, they're just simulacra, right? I was like, this feels like it'd be kind of problematic. If they were, like, actually them. Like, if, you know, if this La Habrea learns a bit more of what's been going down. Her age had its shared surprises, if my memories are to be believed. The supposedly world-ending final days came upon us, and yet here we are, in a future where you, at least, exist. Yeah. Do we overcome the despair that falls us? Do we find a way to live on? About that. About that. Questions without simple answers, it seems. Let us take heart that life endured in some form. But, as memories, we may never have the luxury of the larger picture. Regardless, now that it has come to pass, this future must be protected from Athena's scheming. Let this conviction guide our every action. Agreed, but as memory is given fleeting form, we're bereft of any physical or magical talents. We cannot aid Damelon in battle. Nay, but Athena meant us to speak, and nothing more. But though we may be tools, we need not be slaves to her whims. We will tear ourselves from her grasp, shatter her ambitions. I must wonder how she knew of our history with the Damelon. And she was probably watching us the entire time. Likely she possessed some means by which to observe events within Pandemonium, either while they were occurring or after the fact. Regardless, her knowledge far exceeds our own, a shortcoming we must remedy at once. We would do well to learn more of the Pandemonium, now dominating the landscape of souls. Damelon's colleagues will doubtless prove to be of value in that respect. As soon as they stop cowering over in the corner. More materia. More level 9 materia. Little babby materia. Sure. I can't even get myself to use appropriately leveled materia. Alright. Keeping it going. Yes. Thank you for putting out the call video. I do appreciate that. I appreciate y'all. Working on it. Why do your companions hesitate to approach? We may be unusual visitors, but time is of the essence. bring them here. This is going to be traumatizing for everyone involved. Well, then, you may not be, or you may be but a confluence of memory. It is an honor to meet the personages. I have only read of Inadamlon's reports. As a researcher, this is beyond exciting, but I admit to no small measure of fear as well. I know what you mean. I can scarcely stop my legs from shaking. You're powerless to do aught but speak. I see no reason why you should be afraid. It isn't my life I fear for. I only fear that I might not have the chance to ask you all the questions, now burning a hole in my mind. We stand before two of the ancients, who hold priceless knowledge beyond the ken of any of our peers. But what purpose does fear serve not to be confronted and conquered? To that end, we shall share with you our records. Perhaps, together, we can find the thread that will lead us safely out of this conundrum. True. Information shall be our most precious resource, for that is the only weapon we can wield in these forms. Our memories are at your complete disposal. We can start with Athena, whose thirst for discovery would see all life consumed. Her desires haven't changed. Still, she seeks to transcend her mortal existence so she might unravel the mysteries of life. She would become a god. A nebulous concept, but Athena had her own ideas on what divinity entailed. In her mind, a god can create souls at will. Thus she chose the underworld, or the ethereal sea, as it is known in this age, as the staging ground for her final experiments. Here lies a practically bottomless well of Aether. Even if it means stemming the flow of life itself, she intends to continue her work. She thinks of nothing else. We caught a glimpse of Athena when we came into this world. Her smile, her voice, just as I remember. Not even realizing it, I found myself feeling an affection for her. Yeah, I mean, she is your mom. Don't look at me like I've gone mad. I'm not asking you to join her side. I know the true Eric Thonios would never want that. But these emotions remain in memory of nowhere else. Yeah. Gotta be fairly confusing. We shall remain here to compile what information we can. You must infiltrate Pandemonium and seek out Athena. Got you. Ask that you leave the memory crystal with us. It may hold secrets which have yet to be unveiled. Unveiled, even. Nice. Excuse me. All that's left is to cross that menacing threshold. Shall we take a closer look? Yes. Let's. I have one question for you. Does the word Auracite mean aught to you? Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Auracite? Why, yes. There are a few records of its existence. It mainly makes appearances in the legends of Diabolos. Hey, there's a tactics game with that name. Interesting. It entails concerning the Asian Laha, Lahi. Well, entails concerning an entity known as an Asian. Yeah. This personage is associated with black arcite, known as the Heart of Sabik, a source of considerable power. Saved. I see. So time has not buried it. Don't love that. Don't love what that seems to be. So I know this is not actually La Habrea. He's definitely not the one that we know. But, I have concerns about him being like, an artifact of considerable power is still around, you say? From the outside, Pandemonium looks no different than it does in the past, I'm sure. However, there's no guarantee that the inside will be familiar. You would do well to secure the area near the entrance first. Once it has been cleared of threats, La Habrea and I can approach, and we shall begin our exploration of the interior. Don't say. This portal should convey you to the Pandemonium's gates. Hardly need to tell you. Keep your weapon at the ready. My weapon's always at the ready. That's my secret. Again, I just do not look like I'm geared for a raid. I knew you would come. Hi, Themis. I never lost faith that we would meet again. I told you as much, did I not? I understand you may be confused. I was too, at first. I would have been shocked if we didn't see him. See, I am not the true Themis. I was made by Athena. Athena, molded from one of the many souls at her disposal. I am only an illusion, built from memory. No more real than La Habrea or Erichthonios. Even so, I believe I have a grasp on the situation. This is the distant future. A future where Athena lives once more, although the means of her rebirth are yet beyond me. You are here to stop her. Have I the right of it so far? Uh-huh. Very good. I would be disappointed if you did not rise to her challenge. Although I am sorry to say that I cannot aid you. My creator has tampered with my essence, and I am oddly inclined to act in her interests. I can do naught but offer you words of warning. We will fight, and it cannot be avoided. Uh-oh. Sorry. There is no need for that pained expression. Remember, I am but an illusion. Nothing worth shedding tears over. I would feel terrible if I had to trounce Elidibus again. I don't want to. No, it's such an insane thing to say. But also we can't free him. There's nobody to free. But the hero would try, right? So funny though. Like, yeah, we've been here before. It didn't go great for you. Spoilers. I thank you for the sentiment, but I am afraid that is quite impossible. Athena's grip on my mind is unyielding. Still, I would ask that you listen carefully to the advice I offer you now. Athena has prepared a new vessel to replace Erichthonios, so that she may become a god. By gathering the souls readily available in the Sea of Aether, She tempers her own essence. Yet the souls are faint, diffuse. She doubts whether they are sufficient for her goals, so she has turned her gaze to you. You will always be after my soul. Despite your thin aether, you managed to lay Hephaestus low, and Athena would know the secret of your strength. You will always be after my soul. I needs it. To that end, she has prepared an experiment for her observation. Fight for your life against Athena's creation, and in doing so, give her the knowledge she desires. Oh boy. What? Is... Oh. Pandemonium's a kaiju now. I see. An angel kaiju. Naturally. Okay. Gotta admit. They got me again. Did not see that coming. I had no idea. What's happening? Athena has made her move. You must find a way to reach her, or all is lost. I did not expect the giant Castlevania prison to become a giant angel. More of a Evangelion angel, I guess. Do a little bit of hope for a Diabolos success. Yeah. Isn't that always the way it is? Gotta hope for a Diabolos success. Terrifying. Cool. There is a motif. Pandemonium, once a mass of lifeless stone, now imbued with a soul. Athena has grown much since her death at Lahabre's hand. Although the souls she creates are imperfect, they act with absolute obedience. I know you shall cut your way through this monster, as you have so many others. Then you shall come before me. Do not hesitate to do what you must. That is the only way to stop Athena. Alright. Now I have to beat up an entire building. Fine. If ever there was a use case for black magic, it would be for blowing up a giant animate building. You know? Oh god, it's also like a spider building? Really? Thanks, I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. A giant spider angel building. Gotcha. Butt chat. We actually timed this out perfectly because now it's time for our next break. So, yeah, we'll take our break and then we'll do the thing. If that makes sense to y'all. Of course, I recommend y'all take a break along with me. Sorry, I'm also letting people in the party now. Yes. Thank you all for helping out. Thank you for hanging out. And we will be back in about 3-ish, 4-ish minutes, depending on how prompt I am. And then we'll do this thing. Yes. Thank you all for helping me out today. Thank y'all for hanging out. Stay tuned. And we will... Hold on, let me... do this. And we will be... All right, and welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. How we doing? How we doing? What did I miss? What did I miss? I've been chatting. I've been chatting. Let's see. Yeah. Oh yeah, the squad people. Yeah. Talking about the squaddies. the last one. Yeah, I just ignored him. PBH. I just ignored him. Alright. Yes. Yeah, last call. Anybody else in Chatlandia is interested? Last call. Let us know. The thing. Boss reminds you of Toy Story. Yeah, mechanical spider things it made. Yeah, one of the weird abominations. It is. It is unique. I cannot say that we have fought a gigantic spider building angel crab Resident Evil boss. Because you know the glowing yellow pustule is a weak spot, guys. So we need to target that. Yeah, you know how Resident Evil does. We got to target that. I think that forfeiture 1,000,000% right. Yeah. Yeah. What a design. Also, his arena is very goopy, which I don't love. You can see it like dripping down off of the thing. Pop it. Pop it. Slap it. Pull it. Fist it. That's usually the point where I fail. I'm bad at those games. There's a Simon Says type game in PoE, in Path of Exile. One of the final bosses basically has you do like a memory game, like Simon Says. I'm terrible at that one too. Like I'm okay with it when it's just doing the memory game, but then she's like, "What if you memory game, but also I'm shooting lasers at you, and also the ground is lava." What? So, good luck. Hope you're paying attention to all of these at the same time, and often I'm not. And if you fail the memory game, you die. So. Pretty annoying. Not my favorite. I think I may have done that boss back when I played PoE. Yeah, she's been around for a minute. She's like one of the final like hurdles at the end of the game, right? I am ready. Yeah, I don't like that boss. Maven is her name. I do not like that boss. It's one of my least favorite fights in the game. No. No. Yeah. Too bad that the other friend wasn't quite caught up yet. Too bad they weren't here last Sunday. You know? They'd been around last Sunday. We did 6, 7, 8 and or like 5, 6, 7, 8. We get there in time? Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it's, you know, just like me. I'm just now going back and doing all the things. Just going back and doing all the things. Just gonna keep working our way like back in time, and eventually we'll be back in Realm Reborn. That'll be weird. That'll be weird. Doing the Realm Reborn raids in 2026. So I'm gonna need y'all's backup. Because if this is hard to queue for, can't imagine the Realm Reborn raids are seeing a lot of play. We have half the party, so we should get in soon. TM. Big old TM. Yeah, I do appreciate y'all hanging out. And maybe a couple more of my community will filter in too, as we make our way through it, you know. Not for this one. Maybe somebody else. Maybe we'll have some more joiners the next time. Next one. People throw up party finders for the Coils of Bahamut a lot. Interesting. Also, I frequently forget party finder's a thing. I used it for for the Greg trial and for Stormblood's Hildebrand quest. That was the first time I've used it in years. That I've personally used it. Like, I've been part of parties that were in Party Finder, but that used Party Finder, but it was the first time I'd used it. I was like, all right, this is a thing you can do. Went pretty quick. Worked pretty well. Will be a floor. See, the gamer part of my brain says this is going to be like a slowing ground type of thing. Like, we're going to be moving at like half speed. But certainly they're not going to do that to us, right? Certainly. That would be very rude. Yeah, I hope everybody's had a good weekend. Might as well just banter while we wait. Hope everybody's had a good weekend. Got him. I know how to play the game. You start talking about something unrelated, immediately the queue pops. Hello. First time, bear with me. This is going to be bonkers. I can already tell. Gonna be. I like the music though.
I am Pandemonium. From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
Sure. Demonic dungeon. Accurate. All right. All right.
You will go no further.
I'll be following you around.
Like a spider, I spin my web.
Not the webs. Interesting. Interesting.
This prison offers no escape.
Ow. Fascinating. I just want to shoot something, please. Literally haven't even been able to get my Enochian going.
Lady Athena.
Can you stand on these? Man. What the heck? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. Just gonna try to stick to the healers.
Stay where you are.
Just gonna try to stick to the healers. Ow. Oh, kill Arena.
Like unto chains.
Assume I don't want to be in this. Web gives firm ground to stand on.
Tangled morsel. Awaiting death.
Okay. I don't quite understand. I assume we kind of want to like disconnect the
All paths lead back to me.
make sure the lines like don't bind, right?
I operate of Lady Athena's
I
power.
don't. Which way? Ah. Okay. Yes. Then do this kind of deal. Yeah. Got you.
Stay where you are.
Nice. Oh. This is. But that was the same thing. I was like, are they doing it again? We got this. Half HP. Easy game, easy life.
Tangled morsel. Awaiting death.
Yep. I found like a little tiny square to hide in.
All paths lead back to me.
Ah. Ow. Well,
These bars are unbreakable.
well. I got bodied. Let's sort of let that, yeah. Right. Transcendence, protect me.
I am Pandemonium, and these cells are mine.
I keep hitting my wrong buttons. They really want me to.
Bear yourselves to me.
Yeah. See, I do know enough that when we get the stack marker, like if I get the stack marker, I'm supposed to go up near the boss, you know, to make sure that the tanks and the melees are like in position still. Ow! I'm falling off the stage a few times. I seem to be vulnerable to the gravity quite a bit in this one.
I'll give you special cells. Your soul
Please. Uh-oh.
screams.
Get him.
Like unto chains.
So far, so good. Whoa. Firm ground to stand on,
These
huh?
bars are unbreakable.
Nice.
Stay where
Give them a break.
you are. Wet like unto chains.
Kill him. Hey. GG's. GG's. TYFP. God, I cannot type today. We got an orchestrion roll on the loot thingies. Better combination. Thank you, Elson. Boot. I need it. I need it. Oh, I still have been a long time since I've done that one. Last two I should be less. No worries. Of course, never any worries. Never any worries, Kraut. I was not as locked in as perhaps I could have been. I was glancing a lot. Even though chat wasn't doing anything. I was glancing. Like, oh, I should watch out for stuff, huh? Oh, you can see his reflection in the glasses. It's all good. Streamers gotta pay attention to your chats. Yeah. 100. I carried you, cuties. Ow! What? Speaking of glancing. Understand carried me, UMB. Y'all carried 100. I was busy checking out to see if there was any terrain below the arena, personally. That's where that was my responsibility. You know, just checking under the arena, make sure it was all good. It wasn't. Yeah, great. Yeah, I got, you gotta learn the mechanics, right? But hey, I did blast. I was blasting. That was a beautiful display, as always. I stand enchanted by your grace, Madam. I do think I do more DPS on my black mage than I do on red mage. Like, I don't have any, extensions or anything that tell me, but I feel like I do more damage on my black mage, just in general. I don't know if it's just because the rotation's more comfortable for me and doesn't have like the, having to time out your burst, right? Like I guess it's more consistent. Because, a lot of these raid fights, I'll hold my red mage bar. Like, and because I'm scared of jumping in and then getting bodied by something. I think overall I tend to do a little more deeps on the black mage. I love playing them both though, so yeah, thank y'all. We'll get through the story and then we'll go right into the next one if y'all are still down. And obviously, if there's anybody else in chat who wants to join in, we have some free spots. Diabolos, is that? Yes. You got another body? Yes. We're in it to win it. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Pandemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. This does have... There is some, like, biblically accurate angel vibes sort of happening. The whole... this whole thing. Very interesting. While we wait, I'm gonna clean my bathroom mirror fast. Do your thing, Voodoo. You got a minute. You know how long it takes me to get through a cutscene. Because we're in it for the story, y'all. Apologies for not coming sooner. This space is enveloped by some foul energy. We couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Ow, I hiccuped really funky there. I had a hiccup in the middle of that voice line. It actually hurt. Why did it hurt? Ugh. We're good. We did that line. Were my eyes mistaken? Was that Themis? You know, kinda. Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. 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 Crazy. Whole place is nuts. This is very cool. I'm loving this this raid series. I imagine this was well received when it came out. If I had to take a guess. If I had to take a wild guess. Because yeah, I'm really enjoying this. Yeah, the circles were really well done. Yeah, I've been enjoying the story and the fights, everything really. But that makes sense because basically all of Endwalker was just such a banger. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandemonium, Athena would have found Diabolos impossible to overlook. You possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea, and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. Ook, how you doing? Welcome in. We're doing some raiding in Final Fantasy XIV today. And doing the story along with it. There's a lot of story in the raids. Welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry. Yes, read that. I read that one. But is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandemonium itself with a soul? She woke up from a nap? Nice. Sometimes you need that nap. Good. It's good to see you. Breathe life into that which should never live. Nina's research is fast approaching its culmination. Yeah, that was pretty bonkers. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. Crystal, called the Heart of Sabbac, maybe the key. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. Yeesh. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Ascians, calamities that they brought to bear upon the realm. Did they mention who the Ascians were? Because that could be a very awkward conversation. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for a name that rang true in La Habrea's memories. This the crystal? Yep. The heart of Sabik. You, the secret of Ultima Weapon's might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. Right. We were told that a general from the Guardian Empire was gifted this Aurosite by an Ascian, and that the Ultima Weapon might be perfected. Uh-huh. Little moat. Right. That one. Y'all know. The identity of this benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. Yep. It's a mystery. The world may never know who provided the crystal. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge. There's aught you're withholding. Do we have this awkward conversation now? Nope. This is the time when the damn one's like, absolutely not. Not even giving me an option. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is of greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. Oh. Oh. This predates even Pandemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. He dubbed it Aurosite, studying it with a fervor unusual even for her. And eventually, the fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal unlike aught we have ever seen. Heart of Sabik. What is Aurosite? We theorized that it came from beyond our star. Beyond that, naught was ever known. Much later, we found that Aurosite magnifies the desires of those who come in contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Aha. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I'd moved to seal the Aurosite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So, what became of the Heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory, even after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. Uh-huh. I bet you did. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memories stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. If she included some mechanism by which to give those memories form, as she did with our own, you would be reborn. But if the heart was being used in Ultima, Interesting. Is it because we fought Ultima? Did it is that what woke her up? Or rebirthed her? Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the name of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Indeed. Indeed it is. Fate has no sense of humor. Do 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 do. Keep it going, gotta go. How was it? 12:38. Days flying by. Time flies when you're having fun, you know, etc., etc. I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabbac, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in this age. When was the crystal last sighted? During my fight with the ultimate weapon. In which you triumphed, but failed to recover the heart. Yet, according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day, an Ascian. And this self-same Ascian was later struck down at a location known as the Atherochemical Research Facility. Yep. Yes, he was. I've heard that name, and recently, beside Professor Claudian's disappearance. I did not make that connection before. Been too long. Been too long since I've done, like, Realm Reborn. Indeed, he was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of the memory crystal in his possession. A signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabbac. In which case, it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Remember when I was talking about how when you start listening to whispers from crystals in your brain, things never go well? Case in point. Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for the lack of a physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. Interesting. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. It beggars belief. As you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required, and it has long since turned to dust. True. Being a, your whole world is obliterated. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information or to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Damlon. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. Yeah, this is gonna be a whole fight, huh? Like, if he's, like, actually ancient powered. We know not how vast the space beyond these gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena, with Elidibus leashed to her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Real. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. Themis, no. Elizabeth seemed okay with it. You have history. This is such an interesting storyline because, you know, we never really met most of them. Like pre-ASEAN ASEANification is the word I just made up. It's very interesting to see like the differences. I mean, La Habrea, right here. While Anthonios' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Actitus broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakened under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. Hit him with a fireball. Got it. And some ice. Sometimes some non-elemental magics, you know. A little bit of everything. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with which to meet you in battle, I am certain it is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his aether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You would best act quickly. Noted. I feel like I'm underdressed for the raids, but also I kind of like my fit. Nice. 11th circle, now accessible. Like, this is the look of a man who's just not taking this seriously. No. I am ready. I am ready. Nice. Everybody's ready. Yeah, we should have time to do this one before the break. Look at that. They've streamlined it a little bit. Yes. If anybody else out there, I don't think anybody else has popped in. I don't think Ook is a 14er. Yeah. I have not seen anybody speak up in chat, so I'm going to assume that we're probably good. So, on your mark, Buddha. Yeah, I've not played any Final Fantasy. Fair. Very fair. I do recommend checking them out. They're not the same as Persona, but they share some DNA. They share some DNA. KJ Bonon? KJ Bonon? How are you doing?
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation.
We already got in.
Considered how I might stand against you, I admit. In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Elidibus.
Sick. Hi, bud. Do you play a Lalafell, KJ? Nice. Might be able to squeeze you in on the next one. We'll see how the time goes. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a fight. This is gonna be a fight. Oh yeah, I forgot to send my there you go.
My
We got
heart
this.
quivers in anticipation.
I really should throw my. Meow.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Yeah, I was a little slightly late there. Ow. Hey Jay, how you doing? I hope you are having a good day. Was I not far enough out? Light gathers at his staff. I'm Light. He can't be gathering me at his staff. I got jokes. Alright, I gotta lock in a little bit. I will be done. So don't know what's up.
Submit to the emissary's judgment.
I would rather not. Maybe I should have been in the other one?
Worthy to exist.
Maybe over here? I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Opposite? Oh, yeah, it would help if I could read. Joke's on y'all, I never learned how to read. Got yellow since you need to be in purple. Noted. Now I know. Right. See, I learned. Yeah, the fact that I couldn't see like anybody else's made it hard for me to like tell, you know?
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I guess I could have done ley lines while I was stuck in that hole anyway. Ah. I really need to put sprint on a hotkey. Probably make a lot of my life easier, huh? Like being able to just sprint on command and trying to survive these BS runs. Like, seems most of the time I'm fine.
Now to take your measure.
Get out.
These magics are not for you to read. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Over here near the healers. So I can make sure that you know.
Take your measure.
That's right.
For victory.
Close. Close.
Warriors forged in my own image.
Shadow Warriors, huh? I don't want that. What if he didn't?
These magics are not for you to
This is kind of popping off, y'all.
from beyond.
Last phase. If only I had mana. I know I should be using Mana Font as part of my rotation, but I'm not.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
But I'm not. I'm bad at video game. With my rotation that I can clean up. But you know. We're doing normals here. It doesn't matter that much, y'all. It doesn't matter that much. GG's. DYTP. Thank y'all. GG's. Good fight. Only got a little bleep bloop. Just that one time. Nice. Let's give it to the tank. Nice. Needs it. I needs it. I probably don't need all of them. I needs it. Needs it. Okay, you look crazy. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I managed to get a couple of them. I managed to, like, there were a couple. Welcome to that is me covering you. Oh yeah? Wait, were you in there? I didn't understand. Nice. Yes, thank you. Wait, you were actually in the party. Ah. I see. Yes, thank you. Thank you. I see. I'm following along. Yes, thank you very much. Thank y'all for the carry. Going to, but you were honestly doing great for your first time. I have learned a little bit in my time. Yeah, the Lala tank we gave KJ comms. Awesome. Okay, good. Yes. Yes. Very nice. That's awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna see if I can squeeze another one in. Oh yeah, we can totally do this. AFK while cutscenes for sure. Yep. Yeah, y'all take your breaks now, or listen to my top tier voice acting. Yes, that was some good tanking, KJ. Thank you. Fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics magnified the desires of their victim and expent of aught else, but I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. That was a very cool fight. Very cool. I see like the fight DNAs. I'm starting to see like the tricks, you know, like how they'll do like a line AoE and then they'll immediately do like the split lines. So you got to be like on the edges, etc. I'm starting to see it. I'm starting to see it. Yeah, the opposite debuff colors. Yeah, that one I had no idea. I was like, am I supposed to match the color? Am I supposed to? And I went with match. Match was incorrect. So now I know. Yeah, I got blasted for that one. And yeah, I need to like embiggen my my game chat, I think. Because for those who don't know, I'm playing at 4K on a 32-inch monitor. So my chat's like down here. So unless I'm like looking like this or glancing real hard, I don't really see it. So I need to embiggen that window, I think, or increase the font size or something. Because yeah, I didn't notice until after that y'all were like, get out of the thing. Whoops. I was like, oh, yeah, that would have been good. Because I had plenty of time, right? Yeah, I did get it for all the other ones. I did learn. You're welcome. Dark Knight as well? Nice. Yeah, I've never, I have a tank. I started working on a little baby warrior, but yeah, nothing but respect for all y'all who play roles that aren't DPS. I'm a DPS main. A black mage main, even. Black and red mage are my go-tos, you know? So it gives me time to learn the fight, right? But I don't have to worry about keeping anybody else alive. Just myself, which obviously is hard enough. Since the moment we met, I've made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? How do we break the enchantment? Nice. Free. Then I am no longer needed. No. MS. Tell us our plan at least. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. We need you, Themis. That's what a Damelin would say. Yo. Giving a little kickstart. This warmth, your aether. Nice. Yeah. Call my aether thin again. Call my aether thin again. You've grasped the fraying strands of my being and tied them together with your own. Nevertheless, I feel that I'm here on borrowed time. There's the ads for a little bit. See if I can get through this cutscene. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Go. Let's return to Ekthonios and La Habrea. There's much I would share with you before we embark on our final ascent. This is the final countdown. Da-da-da-da. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Erithonius, what you got for me? I wish more of this was voice acted. But I get why it's not. Demis, it's good to see you. I knew Damelon would guide you to our side, once again, for real. I am grateful he had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answers for her deeds. Next one was the last one in the series. Yeah. I was like, this should be 12, right? Yeah. Which means it's going to be a spicy one. They always are. We got to 1v1 Athena, I'm guessing. Demigod Athena. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in the creation of a god. We'll find out. Yep. Very soon. Speaking of very soon, Chryso with the 60 stream streak. What? That's a lot of streams. How you doing? How you doing? Actually, we're gonna pause right there. In fact, because ads are coming up, and otherwise, either I can keep delaying it or I can just do it now. Yes. Of course, I take a break once an hour and every hour when viable, so we can so that I can take care of myself. You know. So I recommend that y'all do the same thing. If you've been hanging out with me, make sure you grab yourself some water or a snack. Rest your eyes for a few seconds. Do a little exercise. I've been doing some wall push-ups. My arm isn't feeling great. Arm and shoulders aren't feeling great, so I'm not trying to go too hard, but I am doing some wall push-ups. Just keep my body moving. Just take care of yourself a little bit. Breaks are important, as they say. So, yeah. We'll be back here in about 3 minutes. And yes, Chryso, there's one raid left. If you want in, let me know. Yeah. Anybody else in the community? So, I lost my train of thought. Brain's not braining. Yes. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. We'll do it. We'll do another check to make sure to see who's in after I get through the cutscenes and all that good stuff. But in any case, stay tuned. We'll be back in about 3 minutes to work towards the 12th circle raid. Oh, no breaks would be real awkward. You're not wrong. Stay tuned, everybody. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. BRB.
Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truths that once rang clear? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom did wane the lover's moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Swelling over long seas of blood are a song, and death an afterthought to those who fight for naught. Alone, lying empty,
Alright, so welcome back, everybody. How we done? Dragon Song was popping off there on the break. I like playing the 14 soundtrack on 14 days for the break because it's fitting, you know? because it's fitting. Yeah, welcome back. Did you get soundtrack? It really is. Just all bangers. Yeah, I just grabbed the YouTube playlist, right? Like the one on the Squeenix page. I don't think it doesn't have all the songs in it, obviously. But it's got a bunch of, especially the earlier tracks that maybe we don't hear as much. You know? You have the records? Oh, that'd be awesome. That's awesome. A wide selection too. There's something for everyone if you look for it. It's true. Yeah. True. Yeah, the records have to be so good. I'm sure they sound amazing. I don't have a record player or anything. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. I don't need to be buying more things, so. Let's keep it going, though. Ow. Snap, crackle, and pop is what my back and neck were just doing as I stretched. Let's see. So yeah, we're finding out about Athena's vessel, right? This is someone Adamlon knows well, a man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. I see. Oops, I hadn't tabbed back into the game. So there's no music happening there. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls and given form through the infusion of aether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Uh-huh. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul, while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. Wow. But even that is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. Uh-huh. Yeah, I was gonna say that, so thus, that's where I come in. That's why he turned her sights to Diabolos. His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. Yeah, despite my thin aether. Sorry. They keep calling it out, so I have to say so. By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Adamlon's prowess and use it to fortify her own vessel. The secret is that I'm the main character. Only then will be the culmination of her research be at hand. That is the secret. We have to save Claudian. Damon's a hero. Gotta save everybody. An arduous task, but not impossible. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but we cannot erase its will. If we awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage, he might be compelled to wrest his body from Athena's clutches. That seems like a long shot, which means it's 100% going to work. It's a known fact in storytelling. If something is a 1 in a million chance, it is happening during that story. I still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, he called it by a familiar name, Ericthonios. Ah, of course. That's not a gigantic coincidence. He's like the sole descendant. What? Why would she? It is as I thought. Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. Similar to what's going on with the old Warrior of Light, you know? There's a lot going on there. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. Did we? What must we do? For real? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Diabolos was. Can do. Me and my motley crew of, let's see, what are they when I summon them? They're not illusions. Can't remember what the, the alt reality versions of us, I guess. Can't remember what it is when I use my crystal to bring in the raid party. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, he would unmake us in an instant. Diabolos, we have no choice but to place this burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, so squarely upon your shoulders. I trust you have no objections? Nope, that's why I'm here. Like how it says God or no. Like this isn't the entire premise of Final Fantasy. You know. Attacking and dethroning God. It's basically the thesis. God or no. I shall cast her down. If you have faith in your victory, then so do I. I think I did miss something. Oh yeah, that was, the Voodoo was cleaning her apartment during the cutscenes. Right. I just realized I missed a message. And I looked in chat. Yes. I try not to miss people's messages. If I ever do, and it's something you actually wanted me to hear, please let me know. Please repeat yourself. Don't spam, you know. And we all appreciate Diabolos's willingness to fling himself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. I'm La Habrea. I've always got a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. The same goes for you, Diabolos. Just go in there, blast the hell out of them. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. You will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. Okay, but what about 8 of my prowess? Or you could say some of them have more prowess. Then let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Yeah. 8 people of roughly equal prowess. We'll say. Before we face Athena, I must know. If she had never discovered the Auracite, had never fallen under its influence, would she have lived a normal life? You have been a mother to me? Yeesh. I've asked myself the same questions. Questions with no answer, I fear. Can't be getting all up in the what ifs. Because they will drive you crazy. Yeah. That's some IRL advice. What ifs are not good for you. But let us put them out of our mind. There's something we must discuss. And I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Look at them. Bonding? Question mark? Quest accepted! The 12th circle is now accessible. Abasios? 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 I thought we were going to Tartarus. I'm glad I didn't call the stream that. I guess, you know, I should have known. I should have known. You're a leader? Chat. If you are looking to join in for our last fight here, we have the T12. We have the 12th circle raid right now. If you would like to join in, speak now or forever hold your peace. I'll give it like a minute to account for stream delay and everything, but if I don't hear from you, either let me know in chat or message a Damelon Morrigan in game. We are on Diabolos, which should be, I think, is in my stream title. I actually remember to put it in there since we were, I knew we were raiding today. If you would like to come along, you are welcome. We have, this is 5. We have 3 slots. Think I'll just watch on this one? Of course, Krysa. That is perfectly okay. That is perfectly fine. Just got done eating? Nice. Nice. Are you in the party, KJ? I forgot. I've already forgotten. If you'd like to be. You're not. Yes? Okay. Alright. Sorry, my brain is just all over the place. No, okay, they are not, but yes, they should come. Yes. Yes. Should you as long as you message me, you can. Yeah. I you're more than welcome to join us, AJ. You seem cool, which is largely my my criteria for who gets to join the party. Yeah, you can just message me at a Damelon Morgan, if you'd like. I think if you do ! server, it'll tell you my name. Shoot, only cool people can join the party. Shall I leave then? Kraut. No. You are cool. Sorry. You're cool. Sorry to break it to you, Kraut, but you are in fact cool. Yep, a Damelon Morgan on Diabolos. Yeah, ! server will pop a message that tells you that too. Yeah, for sure, KJ. Join us. One of us. What location am I in? We are on... You should just be able to message me, but I'm on Diabolos. I think it works in both chats. That's all the info you need. That's all the info you should need. Yeah, I'm currently just vibing here. I'm technically in Pandemonium, I guess. Or wherever I am. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know where I am. We're in like the... I'm in like the live stream, I think. Yeah. I can invite from a message or whatever. Didn't have to actually run over here. I believe. How many friends on here? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, you shouldn't have to be a local. I think you got to be, I assume you're already on the same data center. If if you were queued with us. You should just be able to message me. I don't think, I think half the party's elsewhere, I think. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Old Char just standing around. Yeah. I'm in the abyss. Is that you, KJ? I'm assuming that's you, KJ. You are Ray Rise. I'm assuming it is. You? Cool. Yeah, this should work. And then I can do this. There we go. Alright. I think we're good. I'm gonna do the official thing. Being a good party leader. Ready, check. It's time. It's time to party. As B gets back. He? Not sure how to pronounce that. Yep. Whenever. don't know if that's B or Bahi. Or Baha'i, actually. I guess it could be any of those. Streamers can't pronounce names. There's known. You ready? Okay, cool. Yeah, I wanted to give it a couple seconds. Alright. Let's do this thing, y'all. Let's beat up Athena. Ready, check. We all been okay? AFK cleaning and stuff? Of course. That's why we do the ready checks, you know? Nice. Alright, let's do this thing, y'all. 12th circle. Make sure I've queued to the right thing. And base. Yes, yes. Let's do it. This should go fairly quickly, you know? Thanks for hanging out. Yes, then 3. Oh, do I know friendly people? Oh, yeah, I know. Oh, I know. Pretty sure I've seen Tabit around. I know I've seen. I've seen some of you peeps. I've seen some of you peeps. You good peeps. Yeah, you definitely have a longer established 14 community, Voodoo. So thank you for dragging them over here. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
I'll bear a fireball to you. There you go. Here's my souls. Our friendship, etc., etc. Be are good friends, even greater people. I believe it. My friends are your friends. Thank you. Oh. Yo, that's a really cool design. Ooh. And the music. Let's go. All right. Gonna lock in a little bit, chat. He says, knowing that's not what's gonna happen. Let's go. Let's blast some nerds. I should definitely do my ley lines before I do the first spell. Let me do that on the way. I should definitely be zoomed out. Okay, we got a little half thing. Are we doing the thing? Nope. Nope. Now we're doing the thing. It was like I was waiting for it. I knew it was coming. What? Interesting. Interesting. Trinity of Souls. I really need to. I need to rework my UI a little bit. Ow. I was not quite far enough over there. I had my toesies in the bad, in the goop. Super chain theory. Terrifying. Ooh. What? Okay. I see. It's like it tells you like what the AoEs are going to be based on what comes in. I see it. Probably like this one. Because that should be like the circle AoE, right? Then we need to get over here. Yep. I'm learning. Whew. We're fine. I'm good. Didn't even hurt, really. You're still good. Oh, great. Love it. Spooky, spooky, spooky. Oh. Don't let my toesies touch. I feel like I'm in danger. I don't know why. No Blasterino, please. Was I not out of it? Or did I go too fast on that one? Maybe I did. I took damage. I didn't feel like I should. That's... Okay. Ow, my bones. Okay. So far, so good? I was trying to help with killing those things. Can't target anything. Ow.
Such a singularly resolute soul.
Blast up. Super chain theory happening again. Alright. Where are we headed this time? Oh, I see. Okay.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Very cool fight. I need to look at more at what's going on with her during this move, because I don't know what the pattern is. Delta split. I'm vibing and I'm running and I'm blasting and I'm running and I'm blasting and I'm vibing and I'm running and I'm blasting. Super chain theory. Just in time for me to do ley lines. Naturally. Where are we headed?
I give voice.
Yeesh. Spicy.
Shine brilliant for me!
Sometimes I even remember to use my instants. Isn't that impressive? Isn't that great, guys? Yeah. I remember that I have a button that lets me just do stuff. Nice. Achievement unlocked. Apotheosis. GG's. Good stuff. Nice. Very good, y'all. Good stuff. Endwalker raids complete. Except for the story. Which we gotta do now. Let's go. Those work better if you're subbed, crowd. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I thought you were. To expire, like, right now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. GG's. Far away. Give me more unsung. I should definitely have enough stuff for, like, all of the things, huh? Also, yay! Wind up Athena. Nice. Nice. Yes, thank y'all. Successful. GG's. That's a minion? Thank you. I love a good minion. I love having somebody, collecting them all. Collectathon-ing the minions. Yes. Indeed. I'll see where this story takes us, yo. What? I heard a beat boop. Thank you for the anonymous sub. I assume that's what that was. Because it's my sub goal progressed. Thank you. Anonymous. If it was not anonymous and you're trying to say hi, double thank you. My Twitch activity feed has been weird and scuffed. It's not like populating like it should be, I think. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing and all the goodies. And knowing that you're helping me eat. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Countless years I've waited within that stifling crystal. And now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way? Yes. Your dream is not of itself as ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? It matters not. The fact that remains that she worked against the interests of the star. I love the background, the like giant eyes. You know, the thing about the thing about raid fights while you're doing them is you don't get to like enjoy the ambiance. Because busy staring at the floor. Make sure I don't stand in an AoE. I guess until you can like autopilot it. But like, you know, you can enjoy the music because that's like in your head. But yeah, you don't get to see the arena and like the boss exactly too. Although I should probably be looking at the boss, huh? With the arena too much. It's very cool. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. Fair question. It's a fair thing to ask. IMO. How unlike you, Ericthonius. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. Why'd you have to do the creepy face for that? Feels like the weird like head tilt. Oh, it's because she's bonkers. Right. My theory was that any true God would see us as we are, imperfect. She would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. Shocker. The person trying to become a god might be a little unstable. This could not be, but to prove this could not but benefit the star. I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of aeons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the self-same course. Yeesh. Well, she didn't like for conviction. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Orosite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have been created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. Jeez. Music's popping off. What are you saying? He was not a very good mother. Poor Ericthonius, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool. And like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Gross and wow. Can I shoot her with another fireball now? I don't know if we need to keep hearing this. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel a cloying affection for your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient? Jeez. My very feelings were of your design? That's not great. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes and unable to do otherwise. Doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. True. Hit him with a nod. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. Stubborn as you are, witless. If this star would not be mine, then it serves no purpose. Don't love that. Why does this look familiar? He aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. He will do no such thing. Thonios? Before the battle, La Habrea told me that I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. But Athena still inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. No. My whole life, others looked down upon me. I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. Music, man. This decision is yours to make, and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Aww. Got me a little bit. Ericthonios, do not dare. Ericthonios, maximum dare. No, stop this. Your words hold no sway over me any longer. I have found my true family. No. My power wanes. The vessel ejects me. Go. Split back apart. Let's go. Not even close. What's happening? Athena's magics should be impotent, with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding the space around Pandemonium together. Now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, We cannot let this be a Damelon's final resting place. It would be very awkward for further expansions. Time for me to go, I guess. Grab Claudian. Wow. All my miscalculations. To think that you would be my undoing. You would even be capable of defying me. Good on him. Ah, this young boy, you would say to me. Or have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. Do not but watch as the evil you wrought collapses, burying you under its weight. For real. How disappointing. Truly useless to the last. Wow, she sucks. Like, even if she was, like, corrupted by the crystal, like, she sucks so much. And who made me that way? Yeah, just hush. Collapse into nothingness, please. You will not be missed. That's probably... I'm really glad I'm wearing sunglasses for this part. You know? Got my shades on. That was very bright. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. I wasn't, but I'm also so red mage level 3 at this point. It is a lot. The red mage limit break is just a flashbang. Just a gigantic flashbang. Alright, let's keep it going. Snoozing a little bit. But yeah, we're almost what's that time? Although Erchthonios was naught but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back on this moment not with sorrow, but pride. True. Or a flashbang. Yup. Yup. Mage is very magical, joyfully. True. You're big. I do like my red mage. I've been enjoying black mage on these Endwalker raids, but I like going between the two. Those are my two. Those are my only two level 100s. So you'll see a bunch of both here. You both are the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest And I will not take no for an answer. It is about time to rest, in fact. It is. Coincidentally. Just about. But we'll see if we can get through little epilogue bits. Yeah, this took you to the 4-hour mark? It did. It did. Yep. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock, but yeah, we'll at least do this last little epilogue. Just so I'm not leaving it dangling, you know? Just so I'm not leaving it dangling. Can't let your epilogues dangle. It seems we can do naught but wait. Yeah. Yeah, we timed it out, like, super well, actually. Good job, y'all. Good job. Got through the whole series. GG's. Doesn't always happen. Sometimes I mess it up, or, you know, the queues do not behave themselves, and I end up doing like 2 raids in an entire day. But, you know, usually when that happens, it's because we've been doing chatting or story or that kind of thing. So, not like it's a waste. But it is nice when we can fit like a whole raid series in one day. It's comfy, you know? But perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. If you ever need a queue off stream as well, feel free to bonk. I will for sure. I need to do more stuff off stream for, like, you know, if I want to farm up my relics and stuff, I'm probably going to need to do some of that. I'll let you know. For sure. Thank you, thank you, thank you. EBS queues are rough. True. The NPC system, the duty support trust stuff, was such a game changer for me going through the main story, the MSQ. Such a game changer. Being able to just go into a dungeon with the NPCs. As a DPS, made things very nice. Usually. Sometimes it made things very painful when I would keep getting bodied by a boss. Because can't get rezzed in the NPC dungeons. It just restarts you. While your colleague, Nimgigi even, someday I'll pronounce his name properly, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era. Whoops. It's hard. I'm bad at telling Lala gender. After bunk away. I'm bad at telling Lala gender. Noted. That ship slipped the name of one of the Asians. La Habrea. Yeah, whoopsie. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent that there's no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sabik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I'd be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly. Are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? Oh boy. So, it could very well be him, but also, as we know, they're kind of the their names are also kind of titles, right? So it could also technically be someone else. But I doubt it. Can't be certain. A diplomatic answer. I understand that Ascians often use the bodies of others to enact their plots, so it's impossible to say who they truly are. These Ascians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the sundered worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds, and still I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. Choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. Yeah, turns out it was way more complicated than we thought when we started Realm Reborn, right? Since our first encounter with La Habrea and the Ascians, turns out it was way more complicated than we thought. I admit, it is a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Yeah, it's interesting. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sabek as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend and remain blissfully ignorant of my hypocrisy all the while. Yeah, Elidibus would never do anything like that. The fade to black. Wow. Oh, hi, Claudia. I was like, who's this? Ah. It appears Claudian is awakened. Here's Snooze has awakened. Tamerlan. I don't remember what Claudian sounded like. And I'm running out of voices. Tamerlan? I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won? And you were there too? La Habrea. Ericthonios' memories of you dwell within me still. That's gonna be awkward. Though through unyielding discipline, and you hope to forge a son equal to your own. Equal to yourself even. But the crucible you placed him in left scars, which were loath to heal. Yet, you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At the least, I will hear no more. Though you may possess Ericthonios' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. Such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Sometimes. Of course, I would never condone the actions of an Ascian. But you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. Yeah, see, it gets real complicated. You spared no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that, you deserve the utmost praise and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you, but you may find Pandemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. What? I'm fairly certain it's, that we blew it up. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. Right? However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Right? Gotta protect the timeline, etc., etc. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. See you, La Habrea. Zero sevens in chat for everybody. These odious memories will fade to nothing, and as was always their fate. Farewell. Bye. Bye, less evil, Labria. Now, just as we've talked about, he was just very dedicated to his duty, to his star. Regardless of ours. My time, too, draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. Interesting. I look forward to it. I shall take it in the ethereal sea. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. Interesting. There's more, huh? Seems there's more. What do you mean? I was not expecting there to be more. Yes. Thank you all. Thank you all for the help. Back to the past. I want to complete the epilogue. I know we're going over. But I want to complete the epilogue. So we may have to take a break here because there's only so many snoozes I got. And it's about to proc the ads again. Maybe I just let them go this time. Take a quick break and then we finish after that. You know? Can't fly here still, right? Nope. Yes. This will just be all wrap up type of stuff. We're not gonna be doing any more raiding today, obviously. So do not feel obliged. Because yeah, we were supposed to be done. Well, we nailed it pretty well. There is still a little bit left to do, huh? Break for you? Nice. Yeah, do it. Yeah, I'll be taking a break myself. I'll let the ads play and all that good stuff. Like I said, there won't be any more raids today or anything. We're going to wrap up the story here. And then I will send y'all on your way. Yeah? So thank you. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. So, please feel free to stick around. Listen to my phenomenal voice acting. But, yes. I'm going to stand here right next to this tree while we take a quick break. So, we're still going. Hang out with me as we go for a little bit over time. Stay tuned, and we will BRB.
Children of the land and service, why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust, why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break. Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know.
And welcome back. Welcome back. Like I said, going a little bit over. Just ever so slightly. So we can wrap up the epilogue to the Endwalker raids. So if you're still around, thank you for hanging out. Well, we're doing a little overtime, as they say. Doing a little overtime. I've been having fun. Thank y'all for all the help today. Just gotta go have a chat with La Brea. The past version. I don't know how much is left. Maybe a couple minutes. We'll see. I just couldn't smooth. I couldn't smooth the things long enough. Why? Lot of people here now, huh? Interesting. Jiminy. Hello. Probably sprint. That would help. Yeah, I need to put sprint on a hotkey. Do people use? I assume they do, but do people use like sprint? Like in combat? I'm sure they do, right? Oh. Well, this is neat. La Brea. Long time no see. Damelon, truth be told, I thought you would have a little reason to ever visit this place again. It seems I was wrong. I'm looking for answers to some questions that I have. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. I feel like my motivation was pretty clear. I want some answers. He has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think goodness is in order. We braved pandemonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? I have relinquished control of pandemonium to La Brea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Brea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemitheoi. And thus, we were able to restore Hegemony's mind and body. Yeah, I thought I was like, wasn't she a tree? Wasn't she a tree last time we saw her? Or was that might have been Agdistus? Can't remember. Yet there still is so much work to be done. Damage to repair, keywords to replace. Tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandemonium will soon function as it did before. What a weird place for the music to completely cut out. Oh, now we're fine. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. Huh? One concerns Pandemonium itself, and another is a personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. You intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Your arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Ominous. Somewhat ominous. Hi, Hegemony. I had Gemini. Stay here. This will be over soon. Hey. What are we doing? Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There is still much to be done if the waters are to be freed. You have served within Pandemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior key ward now that Agdistus is gone. Agdistus. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear. One concerning myself. Huh? Separating Hephaestus from myself required removing part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. Oh my god, he's gonna pass it on. I could never hope to wield the same magics that Hephaestus used to bind the waters' minds, let alone break their shackles. Your tone of feet does not befit your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemetheos, almost absolute control over their mind was essential. As you know, the magic used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperus and Agdistus, their respect for me. Once slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, Key Ward and Warder alike were easy targets. But there was an act that came before. Regardless of Hephaestus' prowess, he could not have won freedom on his own. Oh? For long days and nights, I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Jiminy, none would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandemonium. But you do not believe I am the one fit to lead it, do you? Your loyalty lies not with my vision of Pandemonium, but Athena's. Mr. La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation? I assure you there's proper explanation. What? What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach. As I've already stated, even if should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so, I've come to a decision, one which was made with the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. What? Oh, that's right. So he's just gonna rejoin. Guess that makes sense. I must embrace these odious memories. I'm back to full power. Mark well this sight. Engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. Oh. Oh. That's probably fine. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Yep. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. You may yet harbor ill will toward me. That is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow pandemonium to divert my focus. Hegemony, I would ask that you serve me anew. There's none other more suited to overseeing this prison. None other who will take such pride in their duty. Right. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talent, as I require her faces. The past is of no consequence. Ah. Certainly this won't go wrong. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. Braze himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation, thinks not twice once his judgment is sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. Oh, this is going to be way weirder. And, should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Very threatening. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk it with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. Huh? I would not ask you to say the same, Diabolos. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. You have no idea how right you are. Never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Fair enough. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable and yield before no obstacle. walk your path with the same conviction. Nods. Wow. Wow. Now we need to go back to Claudian, huh? Back to the future. Ah. Worn out. I'm worn out, chat. Let's get this done. I can send y'all away. Let's see, I need to go down this way. And go around this way. Oh, can't fly down here. Noted. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Thank y'all so much for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I hope you had fun. I had a blast. I had a blast. Literally. I got blasted off the ledge twice. Well, one time I got, like, glamored off the ledge. Or, like, enchanted off the ledge. The other time I got launched off the ledge. Overall, a fairly successful raid series, IMO. IMO. Thank you. I am uncertain whether the rest of the Endwalker raids will make it into YouTube videos. PBH. I haven't been super happy with how they've been turning out. So I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. We'll see. But in any case, you'll be able to find them on the Light Wraith Live YouTube. Because they'll be on the VODs. Here you are, Damelin. While you were away, Limus brought me up to speed on what had happened while I was held prisoner. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my consciousness, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Aziz's Law. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for someone to take Ericthonios' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed. It was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but passage of time likely changed Ericthonios' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Ericthonios exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth into Aziz's Law was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. Doubtless. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would encourage such recklessness, usually. Although the choice is not entirely my own, I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflections how we plant the seeds of growth. Although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control, that the voice in the crystal belonged to the person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. True. That would be a wild thing to guess. Your reassurance means more to me than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. Perhaps sparked by recent events, a new light began to shine from within its depths. From my experience, this may indicate that a new memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. Ah. For me? For some time, the question of why La Habrea and Erichthonios would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. With Erichthonios' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make this final memory manifest for us all to behold. Shall we witness it together? Nods. See. Let's see. I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. The final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair is not won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yep. Yet, there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandemonium, wherein we are confined our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandemonium's cells were breached and their prisoners set up on the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise indisposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. Wow. I know that in doing so, the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I have resolved to set this crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandemonium, both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future, even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld, be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another man, like my dear friend, will come along. One with an almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where he is now. How many souls has he saved? How many beasts has he slain since we last met? Quite a few. Well, actually 0. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Damelon, may we meet again. Listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Wow. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me. And now we come to this. It survived. Great. Frickin' Orosite.
Yeah, the heart of Sabbac. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my bodies, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Arcite yet remains. It may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason.
Careful.
I shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness.
Odds. Wow. I don't know if he should be holding on to that. I don't know if he should be holding on to the Mind Corrupty crystal. TBH. At least put it in a lead box or something. Because, so far it's driven basically everybody who touched it crazy. Crazier.
I see. Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare. As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend. So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper.
Boy.
Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel.
Yeah?
You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way. Or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past.
Yep.
At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth. Into our age. Into Elpis.
Yep.
Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis.
Closing the loop.
And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path. For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
Awesome. The FMS. That was good. That was a good conclusion. Little epilogue. Unless
how fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet... Should this star continue upon its path, look. The light.
what do you mean? What does that mean? I don't even know what I don't even know what that was. What do you mean? I love this game, y'all.
Welcome back, Diabolos. Oh, you said farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only a new focus for research, but also insights into my own origins. Truly, it is a gift I could never hope to repay. As Zahabrea said, I am not Ericthonios, yet I bear a part of him inside of me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research to the fervor the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall have need of you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your sound counsel. Until then, may you fare well.
Nice. Awesome, Jail. Great job. Achievement get. Awesome. All right, chat. That is super all the time we have. Super Omega out of timeness. All right. Thank y'all for hanging out with me today. Hope y'all enjoyed the little epilogue to our raid series, the Endwalker raids. I appreciate you. Let's see. I may or may not raid out. Let's take a look at the thing and see who's doing what. Honestly, I'm tired. I need to step away from the computer. We went almost an hour overtime. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for the anonymous sub from somebody. If you are not anonymous, please let me know and I'll shout you out next time. But thank you very much. I appreciate you. Let's see. Holy crap. Play any good books lately is playing the Wheel of Time game. All right. Yep. Let's go raid my buddy, Mr. Books. I've not seen this game in 25 years. But let's go check it out. If you are a sub, you can use that first raid message. If you are not a sub, you can use the second one. Go share some love. If you can. But in general, thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for all the help with the raids. Thank you to my lurkers. Thank you to my chatters. Thank you to the mystery subs. Thank you for the bits. If you would like to join the community at large or keep better track of me, there's links to everything down below, including the Discord, where you can take a look at the schedule and keep an eye on everything. But other than that, thank you all very much for watching. We'll be back tomorrow with some more Persona 5. We will not be back with Final Fantasy this week, as on Tuesday we are checking out a new game, or an older game, but a newer game. So if you want to watch that with us, make sure you come by. Yes, 10 a.m. Central U.S. time, Sunday through Thursday, as we do. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Take care of yourselves. Be good. Be good to yourselves. Be good to others. And we'll see you next time. Goodbye.
All right. Rain light, or light rain. I saw light in the name. I was like, oh, it's rain light. No, it's the light rain. Welcome in, Raiders. Twitch Wraith Raid.